Excuse you. No, move your butt. Move your butt. Move it. I need my cord. I need it. Evening, everybody. Getting set up here in just a moment. Let me turn down the AC a little. Uh, uh, just checking all the settings real quick. Hi, kitty. Are you coming up on my lap? You are. Oh, wait. Everything else should be good. We don't have it randomly eating up a whole lot of memory with the shadow play highlights. Hmm. Does it load? Delete that. Don't know what that is. New game. Just think it was only 4 years ago they still had male and female games. See. I'm not gonna make my character this to go around.
一つなく健やかに育ってほしいものですが。
なに、戦傷は武士の誉れよ。
伸びた髪を櫛ですいてあげる日が楽しみです。
わしに似てしまうと、その間おとなしくしておれぬ子になるやろな。
Now what change bangs? Yeah. Maybe I don't want to change the way the bangs look. Yeah, it's fine like this. Oh, we went back up to the top, didn't it? Why can't I make her bald?
子であっても戦場の作法として必要じゃ。
目元はあなたに似ると良いですね。私の好きなあなたのその目に。
いやいや、お前にこそ似るとよい。愛しいお前のその目にの。
There we go. We'll do that as our character. I'm not sure what kind of build I'm gonna do. We're not doing tooth paint. Let me she have thick lips. It's bothering me. That looks better to me. It looks like she had like collagen in her lips. Alright. I mean, I think we can change that anytime anyway.
強く生きるのです。強く。
Now we go through the non-existent tutorial. Like, technically it's a tutorial, it's just... It's not. So what am I gonna go with? That's the question. What am I gonna go with? What weapon do we pick? Not that one. Because I'm good with all of these. Not Tomfas. Could go Katana. I enjoyed the Katana. I have no idea what build I'm going to do. That's part of the problem here. Could do a ninjutsu build. And for a secondary, we will take strength, skill, dex. Not even a question. Not even a question. Daytona Hideyoshi, man who achieved no small triumph in bringing unity to his nation. Was born in a poor village in a time of civil strife, but blessed with a shrewd mind and the courage needed to overcome adversity. Louis Freud, Historia of Japan. Oh, poor Mizuki. He had so little going for it. Oh, I actually saw it for a light equipment load. Did not even realize that. Explains why I was running out of stuff so fast. There we go. I thought it gave me something purple. Did it give me a Divine Branch Fragment? No. Maybe it was just the paralysis thing. I'm already losing my mind. There we go. Could've sworn I gotten something purple from there. You can go into training if you want. We won't be upset. Smithing text Demon Horde Switchglaives? The Valve helmet. Oh, these are all Demon Horde weapons. Interesting. I like that axe. No DLC Demon Horde weapons. No split staff, no what you call it? Thing. The Valve helmet. Oh, the Kodama Natsuki. This is what people would always tell me about. That you start off with a thing with Kodama sensor. Psh, damn. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. forgot to check. Kodama Bazaar is not active. Okay. Free the Kodama Bazaar. There we go. And you got nothing for me. Let's hope I would have bombs. Do you even get bombs in the first mission? I forget. I would like to say you do, I just don't remember. Oh well. Question is, am I going to bother learning any skills in the first mission? Oh, I wish I could backstab. Dama on the roof and I'm an idiot? I think so. Nope. Been a hot minute. Definitely been a hot minute since I played this. I'm just like it's running as smooth as butter on PC. This is what I'm liking seeing. I'm a bit too tag happy. I don't get the grapple off. Too busy beating him with my the ball? Is it just called a ball? The way at the end? Wait, good kitty. Good kitty. Start off by learning the parry. Try and get that down. Wait, what was that? Is that considered a parry? It says while doing a follow up with the scythe and metal weight. I don't see the scythe hit. Maybe it's a double hit. I'm not noticing it. Alright, we keep going. We still have no offensive capabilities, but at least we have the ability to parry. That's gonna be interesting. I don't think I've ever parried with the Curse of Gama in this game. Really, it doesn't allow for a final attack. That threw me off right there. Actually, like really hard that it doesn't allow for a final attack. I feel like it should. I don't really feel like I get an advantage there from the parry. Like it is a nice chunk of damage, but I don't feel like I get too big of an advantage. Grab that real quick. I'm still gonna mess around with it. You have to hit the parry button earlier than you would think. I have to try and keep that in mind. It feels nice to do. Just wish it dealt more damage. Wish it either dealt more damage or allowed for a final strike, like they planted. Although I might be able to do something with it later on. I have an idea. It'll be fast. I have to see better how they roll back to their feet. Yeah, you can do something with that. There's a cheeky combo I can do with that later on. Tonfas. Ooh. I don't know why I'm not a fan of tonfas. Like, they're effective, they're strong, just they were okay for me.
義を貫き果てた侍の後汝に一時の力添えをなさん。
First thing that comes to mind is Ipandatara, that you can parry Epon Final Strike. I know that's a thing that I'll be able to do. Because I play way too much of this game. Just you wait, I mean, just wait until I have some actual abilities. Then you'll be sorry. Still up in the air. If I do a stream tomorrow, or not if, when I do a stream tomorrow afternoon, might do Return of Reckoning, but I also might do Rogue
なん
Trader.
てこったお前の腹ん中には。誰かこの地獄を終わらせてくれ。
God, I love this game. Yeah! Here, take this item. Go away. I know you're saving us all, but you scary lady. Go away. Because people here are grateful. Scampus!
すねにまとわりつきよって。
There's our cute little kitty. Be a permanent part of our stream soon enough. Well, I should stop trying to mess around with the parries. Wesley, you want to see me try again? I'll do it. Yeah, you got to go a lot earlier than I give that credit for. Like, a lot faster than I give it credit for, or sooner than I give it credit for. It's actually a really delayed parry.
見かけねえ男だな。桜の社に何用なんだろうな。
I am considered online, right?
うまく力が入らぬ。
Yeah, I'm considered online. The stream is about to be considering taking a few-minute ad, unfortunately.
人の言
But
葉
I
を
think
裏
most
腹
people
に
watch it
語
are
る
subscribed, so it doesn't matter.
何人用の技にて気の器をかけさせさすればそのうちさらすことあたわ 清らかなお社に賊など入れてなるものか
Should I bring Scampus for this guy? I don't think we should. We don't need to bother the great and powerful Scampus for something like this. There we go. Really? That's all it took for Yankee? Fair. That's fair. I deserve that. I deserve that one. But that's why we're doing Nioh 2. Because that's how out of sorts I've been all day long. I've been that out of sorts. That's why we started late. We're going to be doing a bit of a shorter stream tonight. Because, I don't know what's going on with me. But yeah, I have to complete the second mission to get any of my abilities. I completely forgot about that one. I thought that was an early on ability. I didn't realize that you had to do. Okay. Well, at least I can get chain pull. At least. Because grapples look badass with the Kurosagama. Yeah, you gotta go way early with it. You gotta go way early with those parries. Okay. I get it now. Yeah, you get no bombs. I'll have to check the Kodama Bazaar right before the boss. Just to make sure I can't try and get work towards those first couple of skill points. Oh, Anki, how we pity you. See, when I try, it goes well. And I saw we got purple gauntlets, so it looks like we're gonna be punching out the boss here. Punching out his time card on life. I could have swore it was purple fists, right? Like I'm not crazy. I saw purple fists, not freaking Odachi. I am losing my mind tonight. I could have sworn I just saw purple fists. With his Magatama. It was probably the Magatama. I am losing my mind tonight. See, I'm seeing an herbal remedy going, oh look, I got purple Kurosagama. Mm. Or we grab our almighty Scampus and we head into the boss fight. Ooh, we can have bombs. And we have magic. Bombs more important. Oh, these are Egas, so these don't stick around, I don't think. Yeah. Those don't stick around. The lightning amulet should. After battle, the Ega bombs, I gotta throw them all uh, before the end of the fight, otherwise it's wasted stuff. Where's that lightning talisman though? Here we go. I thought it was just gunpowder bombs. Didn't realize it was the ninjutsu variation that was sold at the shop. It's interesting. God, my aim is atrocious. Okay, you have to go early, but maybe not quite that early. Jump the gun a little too much. Just a tad, just a tad. Scampus! There's a really chunky kitty. Our god amongst gods. Little fluff ball. Look at the little guy. Those who watch and lurking, thank you for watching and lurking. It's always appreciated. Also, not having any actual attack abilities really puts Kurosagama at disadvantage in this fight. Unfortunately, we couldn't pull off getting a ninjutsu point from all those bombs. 8 bombs wasn't enough. Yeah, I just realized when I did character creation, I didn't bother changing up my yokai form.
もう少しであやかしになっちまうとこだ。
Good old Hideyoshi. Tokachiro.
ほら、拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ。
Friggin' Tokachiro. What a man.
待ってたぞ。あの文読んでくれたんだろ。俺は藤吉郎。お前の名は？秀か。よし、じゃあ秀の字な。呼びやすいだろ。知恵を頼りに霊石を売り歩く俺にはいつしか猿が取り付いた。お前はあやかしを倒すあやかしだけど、宿っている魂は紛れもなく人だ。俺たちはきっといい相棒になれるはず。ゲーセンだとか汎用だとか、そんな世評は笑い飛ばせ。一緒になりやがって、でっかい夢を見てやろう。さあ、どうする？よし、どうせ行くとこないんだろ。来いよ。しかしすっげえな、あんなごついので。喋れないのはなんかわけが。あ、すまん。ま、いろいろあるわな。
Music feels so good in this game. Good old Tokachiro. What a man.
俺の集めてる霊石には大きな力があった。異国じゃアムリタとも呼ばれ、国の戦を決めちまうほどなんだとか。今や日の本は力がものを言う戦乱の世。戦のたびにこいつが飛ぶように売れるってわけよ。 だがこのご時世あやかしや野党がおって命がいくつあってもさ、そこで腕っぷしの立つお前みたいなやつを探してたってわけだ。まずは俺が
Stones that can make magic reality. You know, they come from demons, and
付き合って
so
くれるだろ。
Banner's trying to kill me. Protect me, eh? You and me, you protect me? I sell these stones of magic to armies for a profit? We'll make a killing. Yeah, I can level up, can't I? Yeah, we'll go with the key recovery speed for now. Just jump into the next mission so that way we can unlock actual weapon skills. I'm gonna start punching things right now because at least the fist you gain stuff, I think.
こちらが13桜での仕入れの品になります。
悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。
やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。霊石には少々鼻が利きます。
So,
猿のくせに。
I kind of wish they did better with the story in this game.
いずれは私めも道産様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。
妙なおだて方をしよって。そこまで気負うなら新しい仕事があるぞ。
ぜひともこの猿、藤吉郎めにお任せあれ。
食うか。
I'm not going to really feel any spoilers in case anybody's watching and they don't know why I say that they should have had more in that scene. They should have had more to that scene. Oh, the Ebony Tomphas are corrupted. Might as well equip them. No, we'll equip this for right now. We've been punching stuff in the face anyway. Might as well be looking stylish.
全て奪われてしもうた。奴ら決して許せねえ。
の山奥にまで及ぶとは。
That was a lot of gravestones right there, man. There are a lot of gravestones right here. Some purple bows. Wanna use yokai abilities? Dude, I've been using yokai abilities. Why are you teaching me this now? Our first legit bomb. Oh, hello there, Luna. Because I don't have 2 soul cores yet. Game's been skimping on me. I only have the Anki soul core that gives you from the first one that you fight. Oh, trust me, the moment I get an Ippon Tatara soul core is going to be equipped. Oh, did he? You're probably. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think I did get one from him. Shows you how much thought I put into Kazuki. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure you're right. can you hear my controller clicking? Interesting. Normally people can't hear that. Give me a second. Guess I was holding it a little too close to my face. That should be better. I have a cat in my lap, and so I don't want to disturb my cat, so I was holding the controller in a funky position. My bad, John. Let me know if you can keep hearing it. And I thank you guys for letting me know stuff like that, because obviously I can't tell that you guys can hear it clicking. So it's very much appreciated when you point it out. See, because I got my own little chunky Scampus kitty on my lap. Oh, the Kodama's above me. No matter how many times I play through this game, I'll never remember where the Kodamas are. Should be second Scampus, if not here, then on the other side. I don't know where Kodamas are, but for the most part, I remember where Scampuses are. Scampus over here. Although I have been wrong before. Thought there were two. I think it's the Twilight version of this mission that there's two Scampuses in the opening section. Still not getting the timing down on those parries. There we go. Still feel like the parry should leave the enemy open to a final attack. Naturally, anyway. There'll be a way I can force it. Now we'll go grab Scampus. You know, just for the moral support. There's our chunky kitty. There you go, perfectly done. No Ippon Soul Core though. That's unfortunate. Okay. She's got nothing else to say. I should be putting bombs. If I was smart, I would be putting my bombs on here. It's actually up to 5. Nice. That way, we can start working on ninjutsu points.
あのバカでけえ火事場、一体何が。
Alright, I'll equip that second soul core. That I forgot to. You know what it was? I know exactly what it was. They don't put the soul core thing here yet for some reason. Because they randomly delay stuff in this game. So it's like one of those things like out of sight, out of mind. Perfect. I know you want sneak attack real fast, but I always find it takes a while to use target running over just a little shuriken toss there. Let's see, while I'm doing this, no new weapons, right? Nope. Okay. Go ahead, equip our shurikens. They want to make the game harder, right? Dude, I'd be all for it. I picked it up on PC, Luna, because I'm going to be getting a PNG model here relatively soon. That's gonna have a Scampus in it. So I was like, okay, we're going to be needing to play some Nioh 2 with my PNG model. Um, you know, for thematics. Because I have 1,200 hours on my PlayStation on this game. Uh, but I went looking for like overhaul mods to make the game harder, like if they had extra levels or anything like that, like they do for Dark Souls games. And I was saddened that there are no type of overhaul mods, no new weapon types, no, you know, mod made extra bosses or extra levels that mods created. Nothing. This game didn't get any love like that from the modding community. It made me sad. Oh, that throw actually takes a little while to pull off. Because, I mean, this game has one of those things where when you're first playing it, like your first playthrough of it, the levels are challenging just because you're limited on the skills that you can have unlocked. So New Game Plus always feels like a victory lap, and then it starts to get harder. That gets really hard by New Game Plus 4. Misread that, didn't get the yokai grapple. That time I got it. There we go. Because, you know, the other thing is this game has a crap tutorial. Like, they don't teach you that you can do that in the tutorial. So many little things that are just left to the player to do on to discover on their own. And some stuff like that becomes really important. But I'll always love this game for all the little tricks you can do to different enemies to make them easier, if you know about them. Like these guys. Even the basic dwellers. Like, if you hit them twice when they're standing up, then they fall over. Give you the free attack on them. It's a complicated game. It's more complicated than Dark Souls games, but it also allows for a lot more player expression. So if you don't know that much about Nioh 2, I will always be willing. Anytime you see me online playing Nioh 2, I will always give a tutorial on how to play this game because I love it so much. Especially if you're a newer player, I will always be like, okay, I'll give a rundown. I'll give you the skinny on how this game works. I'll do it right now if you want me to. I have played through from base game from the very start of the game all the way up through to I think New Game Plus 4 with every single weapon solo using just that particular weapon in this game. And I make the distinction of that because this game has a very robust New Game Plus system. It's not just like the standard, oh, enemies deal more damage and have more health, and the player gets no benefits. The game actually changes with each New Game Plus cycle. So you definitely get the most bang for your buck. Like if this game's on sale, you don't have it, like you definitely get the most bang for your buck out of this game. Oh, there's the ladder. Like I wouldn't say it's very complicated, but it's not so much as that's very complicated as that has a really bad tutorial. Because there's more to it than you can do a basic attack and a strong attack and a weapon skill. Like every single weapon has its own talent tree. You know, so every single weapon has its own talent tree. When I say the game is easier than New Game Plus One cycle, it's because like CIS says cleared mission question mark question mark question mark. That unlocks after you do like a dojo training mission, which only unlocks after you complete the second mission, and then it'll have that still for other skills, because then there's an adept version of it that you unlocked in like Act 3 or something, and then there's a final form of it that unlocks when you do the veteran one for it, which I think is in like Act 5. So because it limits when you can unlock skills, that's what makes it harder, not the game itself, you know. Like one of the things that may not seem like it's much, but you very early, not in the very big game, but very early, you gain the ability that when you dodge, you dispel those yokai fields. That there's like puddles of black goo that they leave on the ground, but they also which slow your stamina regeneration. But I don't have the ability to dispel them by dodging yet. Little stuff like that, even. Because if you're hurting for stamina, if you're hurting for your key regen, hey, you're stuck in one of those puddles, it can give you a bad time. I really should put an Ask Me Anything tag when I play this game. This is, by the way, if you ever see me streaming this game, this is a game that if I am feeling like I'm feeling a little sad or a little depressed or just out of sorts, that's usually like, oh, this isn't normally in his lineup of games that he's currently streaming. He randomly busts out Nioh 2. He either wants a really chill night or he's feeling kind of sad and wants his comfort game. That's all. That's also when I'll play this game. This is comfort food for me. Just like they don't really tell you what these little guys do. What these little guys do is if you give them a weapon, they'll give you a different weapon of equal rarity. Same with armor. Here, Scapus, the great and the powerful, destroyer of worlds, Scapus. This little cat is the strongest buff you will encounter in any game ever. And I'm actually not joking about that. Every Souls game I've played, that is the strongest buff I've ever encountered in a Souls type game. Is that cat. I meme about it, but 100% serious. Hey, I got the ability off. I've been trying to do that for a while. to get the right scenario to pull that off. Wait, I can't sneak attack yet. What am I doing? Hey, it's the Lord Cypress. I can't posture check. I have a cat on my lap. I will stretch though. What up, Cypress? Thank you for stopping by, man. And thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I needed that. How am I today? You want the honest answer or you want me to tell you I'm feeling good? Feeling I get like seasonal the best way I can describe it is I get seasonal depression. And so I was feeling sad today. So we're busting out my comfort game. I almost didn't stream. Dude, this is my favorite game. Like, of all time, favorite game. One of those things that if anybody ever wants to learn this game or is thinking about picking up this game, because this is really fun. Because you gotta find some hot lady in here, dude. Character customization. Look at my character. My character is damn sexy. I don't even have my fashion going yet. So what mission in this game? This is just the second mission. I was trying to hold off on I was trying to hold off on doing this until my PNG model was ready, because it's being worked on. Like I actually got to see the first rough sketch of it this morning. So the model's being worked on. I was trying to hold off and do the model debut stream, doing a fresh playthrough of this game, but like I got hit with a bad bout of depression, so I just started playing. I just started playing. There's so many things I love about this game. Like the fact that mimics aren't necessarily evil. That certain enemies you can do other things to skip fighting. I find that like refreshing. Yeah, so Souls like, but it's not a generic you have to kill everything. There's other workarounds you can do. I just so what you just saw was an example. The mimics in this game, if you whistle at the mimic, it comes out of the chest and it will emote at you. And if you match the mimic's emote, it gets happy and gives you all of his loot and all of his XP and then just bounces. There's another example I'll show you in this level. Because there's another enemy you can get away without fighting. You know, I love the ability that if you want to pace things out, that you have your weapons don't count towards your equipment weight in this game. So you can pace things out and have your bow equipped while having what you call it, your melee weapon equipped and have it not count towards your equipment load. I love that because it's not like, oh, I'm using a great axe. I can't be in heavy armor because I'm on a fat roll. Great axe doesn't count towards your equipment weight in this game. If you want to use it, go for it. The other type of enemy in this game is the illusory wall. Strongest weapon is katana. That's very subjective in this game. Like, I'm sure meta stuff exists. You know, people say like, "Oh, the meta, the highest DPS is blah 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 weapon," which it is not the katana. Katana has the best parries in the game. Say that, but like this is a illusory wall. He has eyes. That's how you can tell. Um, but you can look at the grave markers of players who have died. So this player died for making a hostile behavior. This player also died. Same reason. And so it's like you have three chances, or you have two chances to appease this wall. And the categories are aggressive, neutral, or like happy. Yeah, hustle behavior. So if you do the right type of emote, he gets happy and he leaves. Like see, he thanks you. He's like, oh, thanks. He just bounces. And same thing, you get the XP and you just get a whole bunch of loot and you don't have to fight him. But like with most things, I always say that the best weapon in the game is the weapon you're most comfortable with. I know it probably sounds like a cop out, but I really do believe that. Like, yeah. Yeah, like I said, like it adds character to it. It really adds character to the game that is not just, oh, you came across this, you have to fight it. It's like, oh yeah, you came across this, but what if you took it? What if you got rid of it another way? Equipment load does not make you fat roll or light roll in this game. Equipment load has to do with stamina consumption. Stamina consumption when you're making attacks and stamina consumption when you're dodging. So you can be at 100% equipment load in this game and you will not fat roll. Yes. So the way you dodge in the when I'm done with the item screen here, I'll show you the way you dodge in this game. Like, edit color codes it. No, it has nothing to do with speed. It has nothing. Your equipment load does not affect your speed at all either. And the game color codes your equipment load, so you'll know your light if your equipment weight in the top middle there is blue. If you're in medium equipment load, then it's green. And then if you're in heavy equipment load, then it's yellow. And if you're in red, then you're in a bad time. Um, so in the bottom right, there's the person with the four different ways he's holding the katana. Those are stances. So right now we are in. So you have your sheath stance, which does have a factor depending on your weapon, because you can do special attacks only while your weapon is sheathed. But then we have our low stance, which has its own low stance has its own attack pattern. So like that's your quick attack with low stance. This is medium stance is quick attack, and then this is high stance is quick attack. And then you have strong attacks also that change for each of them. You know, low stance, fast, quick attack, medium stance, and then high stance. The stances affect how you dodge. So when we're in low stance, we'll infinitely just do dash dodges. This is your dodge in low stance. You can double dash. So no matter how heavy your equipment load is, you will always dodge like this in low stance. In medium stance, it's a dash followed by a roll. And then no matter how you do it in high stance is always a roll. It's not even a fat roll. It's just a roll. The roll actually has more iframes than the dash does, but it is slower. It's a little slower, but it has more iframes. So all three stances, the dodging is completely viable. It's not like, oh, you better not dodge in high stance because you're gonna be get hit more often. All the monster enemies like this have a glowing part on them, where if you deal enough damage to it, it will break like that, which reduces their maximum stamina, which is the purple bar. Sometimes when you kill an enemy, you get the enemy's soul, which gives you a skill gem you can equip to let you use enemy abilities as you fight. That's what your purple bar is. Is your enemy skill gauge, so that way you can use enemy skills as you do combat. I don't know why I felt like using the Odachi. I couldn't explain why I wanted to use it for that enemy, but I did. There is no PvP in this game. This is the only Souls game I know of where, like, you know, like when you're playing a FromSoft game, Cypress, that like, if you want to play with a friend, you're forced into PvP. So somebody could just show up, invade, while you're running through a Souls game, which is hard in general because it's a Souls game. And you know another player could just show up and troll and ruin your time. There is no PvP in this game, but there is co-op, so you can play it with a friend and not have to worry about some dick ruining your good time. This game does have faux PvP though. That's what you saw me do. Any of the red grave markers, you can activate them, and it has an AI. This game has an AI that will try to mimic the fighting style of the player who died using their equipment. And when you beat it, it'll give you a piece of equipment that they were using, not like from them, but a copy of their gear. Which is another thing, which is more stuff that I just really love about this game. But the game does encourage you to find the weapon you like, which another thing I like about this game more than Souls games, the Dark Souls series, is you start off with the picking up be able to use every single weapon in the game. You're not going to find the weapon that you like the most from the second to final boss, or God forbid, the final boss of the game. Well, the reason why they do it is because every single weapon has its own skill tree. So you gain weapon experience, the more you use a weapon. So the outer ring are all the different weapons in the game, and then the inner ring is ninjutsu ability, magic ability, uh, demon form, and then overall just like universal abilities. So yeah, every single weapon has its own skill tree that as you play through the game, you unlock more and more of the skill tree and the ability to access more and more abilities. Yeah, you get like training missions that you have to do, or uh duels you have to complete to unlock more and more of the tree. But every weapon has its own XP bar. So like these are all the different weapon XPs that you can track if you really want to. Just to show you that the more you use the weapon, the more skill points you'll have. He'll kill you if you do that. Well, you want to use a controller for this game. You definitely want to use a controller for this game. Oh, also, I gotta keep talking up this game. Gotta keep talking it up, Cypress. Every single attribute stat in this game affects your damage, depending on what weapon you're using. There is no stat that you can be like, oh, do I put in a point in this to increase my max equipment load, or do I want to get more damage? There are weapons that scale in damage based on your how much stamina you have. So the higher your equipment load, the more damage the weapon will have because the more points of stamina you have. Every single stat is a primary stat for one of the weapons. So if you want to be the biggest, chunkiest boy you can in the heaviest armor while maintaining a medium equipment load, there is a weapon that scales in damage for that kind of a build. It's called a Great Axe. Every monster, for the most part, has. You can start the game off with it. Literally, right after character creation, the first room, the quote tutorial room, has a ring with every single weapon in the ring, and you get to pick your starting two weapons. And the loot style in this game is a Diablo style loot system. So weapons drop like candy because the weapons it's rarity, which affects the weapon damage and how many substats are on it. So you have a Diablo style loot system for your weapons, and the Great Hammer and the Great Axe are the same. Like this hammer is same. Highest rarity in this game is called Ethereal, which you don't get access to until New Game Plus 3. because this game has the most robust New Game Plus system out there, just period. Every time you go up in New Game Plus, enemy placements will change. When you go into New Game Plus 2, generic armor sets will have randomly rolled set bonuses on them. So you gain new set bonuses in New Game Plus 2, and then you gain even more set bonuses in New Game Plus 3. When you hit New Game Plus 2 and on, some enemies will have certain buffs that, like when you hit New Game Plus 4, enemies will have buffs that make them stronger than some bosses. Like the bosses will be the easier part of the level in New Game Plus 4 sometimes, and I'm not joking about that. When you hit New Game Plus 3, enemies have new move sets, including bosses. Bosses have new move sets once you hit New Game Plus 3. And once you hit New Game Plus 4, um, your equipment sets from beginning game, like sets in the first playthrough, those equipment set bonuses get additional bonuses in New Game Plus 4. Like, once you beat the base game and all the DLC, you've only played about 20% of what this game has to offer. Because once you reach New Game Plus 4, again, all the levels, the enemies have changed, and you'll have some of the hardest enemies with the strongest buffs thrown throughout, like, even the beginning levels. But also, when you hit New Game Plus 4, they add in what's called the Underworld, which is 108 additional levels. And then once you beat the 108 levels of the Underworld, you enter the Depths, which is another 30 levels on top of that rotate weekly as to what they offer for equipment drop wise. And the Depths also has new equipment sets exclusive to the Depths. There's a lot to this game, and it'll go on sale for like $25 because it came out in 2020. So like right now in your first playthrough, the highest rarity is called exotic, it's purple. But once you beat the final boss of the base game, you'll unlock divine weapon sets, which are in green. The ethereal is orange.
聞いてねえぞ。ここには誰もいねえはずじゃ。
What I'm in right now is called the Dark Realm. So in this game, there's the Dark Realm, which uh, enemies are stronger, but your enemy skills are also stronger in the Dark Realm. So both your demon form and the demon enemies are stronger in the Dark Realm. Plus your stamina regeneration is slower in the Dark Realm. So it kind of slows down the pace while also making enemies stronger. Really interesting. But also, once you clear out once you kill like the main enemy in control of the Dark Realm, it disappears. And resting at the shrine, like the bonfire, enemies that were in the dark, alive in the from the Dark Realm, once the Dark Realm's purified, if you rest at the bonfire, they don't regenerate. They don't respawn. The rest of the enemies will. Same for this thing right here. This is like a little mini Dark Realm that only one enemy spawns. When you kill it, he won't regenerate when you rest at a shrine. Because he's like a stronger version of the regular enemy. We saw there where I turned into a demon to do that big attack. Um, you can when the enemy glows red, depending on what demon form you have, you can negate the attack while doing a counter hit. And if you do that while breaking their posture, while fully depleting their stamina, then you can hit the grapple button real fast, and you'll do a demon grapple attack to them without having to be in your demon form. So it's like an empowered grapple. And I'm about to go make fun of this boss right here. Make sure I don't have any better weapons to equip right now. Somebody said they could hear my controller sound. I'm trying to be like really self-conscious about not having the controller too close to my face. Okay. Oh, I forgot to actually do the thing. So you didn't see me rest at the shrines or bonfires in this game. You didn't see me rest at one of them because I like to bully this boss. This boss, for new players, is your first hard stuck boss, and there's a very good reason for that. Um, once you've gotten pretty good at the game, you could do what I'm about to do and really bully this boss. Because typically your first playthrough, they put the scampuses in spots where they're pretty useful. You know, you're gonna have good use out of them. But Scampus, you can have 3 cats with you at once. Scampus is super broken. And you're about to see what Scampus does to this boss. What this little kitty cat can do. Watch his max stamina deplete. there we go. When you're in demon form, you can't actually take damage. Taking damage just brings you out of it faster. The way anything takes you out of it faster, but and even in demon form, there's 3 different styles of demon form. They're completely different play styles. But yeah, so like, and this game has extra stat attributes that Dark Souls doesn't have. Like, one of the stats is called Courage, which gives you faster stamina regen. And there's really powerful weapons to scale on that too.
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺が俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になるんだ。
とんだやましね。
要は誰にも負けんほど偉くなってやるってことだ。
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。
ちょっと待て。仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。
どいて。
銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？
え？
とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったらあいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
But yeah, instead of one big sprawled out level, it is mission based. So it's really nice to just be able to jump in the action without having to run and backtrack or anything like that. But that Warrior of the White Novice, that's what I was telling you about. I'm going to complete that, and it's going to unlock a whole bunch of different skills for all the weapons. Let me get my jack. Let me get a sweater real quick. But as you've been seeing me fight, I'm sure you probably noticed that there was like a swirling white glow after I completed any type of combo. What that swirl is as you see the stamina deplete, you'll see that there's a it'll start turning white, and then a portion of the stamina, or the whole white portion, will fully replenish. That is because if you time what's called a key pulse, you can refund spent stamina, so that way you can keep attacking without having to wait for your stamina to recharge. Like, you still use a portion of it, but you maintain a large amount of it. So I'm, and it tells you, for the most part, every weapon has a primary attribute that they scale off of, and then a secondary and tertiary. So every attribute will tell you weapons that are the primary ones that scales off of. But when you actually go to the weapon itself, you can see like a secondary and a tertiary stat. So that way, like, it may not scale the hardest with it, but you can mix and match weapons and have them both be scaling to an extent, you know? Like, you're usually safe with strength and skill, like, every weapon has strength or skill on it, or both. Like, if I show you. If I show you on this wooden sword, see how it has heart? Heart is stamina in this game. Well, not stamina. Heart is, well, yeah, stamina. So the katana scales hardest. The katana scales hardest based on your heart. So the more max stamina you have, the more damage the katana is going to deal. But secondary and tertiary stats are strength and skill. So any weapon that has strength or skill, you can use as a secondary with the katana, and they're going to scale really well. Same with the Odachi, heart, stamina, and then strength. The switch cleave, which is a unique weapon. Yeah, proficiency bonus is weapon XP. So the wooden sword has an innate weapon XP bonus of 64%. So when you use it, it just skills up stupid fast. Like if I really wanted to, I'm doing dexterity right now, but like once I hit cap, there is no soft. There's like a soft cap, but it's like 20 points in a skill. There's no hard cap in this game for skills. So once I maxed out dexterity, if I wanted to then max out skill, since my Kursagama is dexterity, strength, skill, I could max out strength and skill, and then be using the katana in conjunction with the Kursagama, and it'll be just about as powerful when you're in like new game plus one, new game plus two, stuff like that. The spear, the spear scales hardest on max HP. So if you want to have all the HP in the game, you can use the spear. Fun fact, if you want to be the most indestructible thing to ever live, the hammer also scales on constitution. So if you max out stamina and constitution, you could use the spear or the hammer and be the most indestructible thing that ever lives and be just as strong damage wise about as any other build if you really wanted to. I've done that before. I've done that build before. It's stupid. It's funny. It's a funny build. Ton of survivability, obviously. Like if you're just learning the game and you're not incredibly great at Souls likes, that would be the build I recommend people do. Basically, now we have access to these skills, but then the next tier up is going to be locked. And this game has a couple weapons that are super unique. Like there's the weapon called the Switchglaive. What the Switchglaive is, it's a mix between um like cestus, a glaive, and a scythe. It's like when you're in low stance, it's a giant cestus. When you're in medium stance, it's a glaive, and then when you're in high stance, it's a scythe. And it's really good at flowing from one weapon into another. And it scales super hard with magic. It's a more complicated weapon, but it's another one that's like, no, this is one of the strongest things you can do. Not every weapon has a parry, and some weapons have 3 different parries to them that you can switch between. The window timings on all the parries between all the weapons are different. So some like the Kurasagami here, you have to hit it a lot earlier than you would think. Like I just messed up and ate the attack. One of the builds I've done in this game, because I'll do this is a game I do challenge runs in, but I make up my own challenge runs. Like there's an ability the katana has called the Sword of Meditation, in which you really slowly saunter up to the enemy and pimp smack them with your katana. And I've done a build where I just tried to see how many times I could do that to a boss, or some bosses exclusively only use that ability, and only use that ability to fight any single regular enemy in the game. And when you do stuff like that, you find out really interesting quirks about stuff. Like I found out that ability, you have infinite poise or infinite hyper armor. That is impossible, literally impossible for enemies to interrupt it. Some of your weapon abilities, as you can see, if you fully deplete an enemy's stamina, they do their own unique grapple animations too. There's a lot of nice little quirks this game has. Medium stance is good at guarding and good at fighting groups of enemies. You know, as long as I myself am. I'm grinding now? No, this is a new mission. No, I'm not grinding. This is just a side mission, not a main mission. But there's little green alien guys called Kodamas. I call them green aliens. They're like little green spirits that as you find them, you gain more buffs. I'll show you when I rest of that shrine. No! Main mission is not too hard. It's literally I'm just hunting down the little green aliens. And I'm acting like an idiot. I'm also acting like an idiot there. I could have killed that guy so easily, I just was messing around. Hi, Monty. Your demon form you can use to cancel out any animation. That's what you just saw right there. My puppy. He woke up from his nap because it's the middle of the night and he was sleeping next to me. And now he wants cuddles because he's adorable. And his brother's up because I'm petting Monty. And they can sense one of them getting pet, and then the other one gets pet indeed. Indeed. The other one gets one of them they can sense when each other is getting attention. And they get jealous of each other. And so if I'm petting one, the other one will wake up and be like, so you're gonna give me attention too? I'm a cutie. I like attention. One of the weird things is the game locks backstabbing. You can get it before you have to do one of those trial missions, but the game locks backstabbing around 2 ninjutsu skill points. I never knew why they decided to have like a basic animation be locked, but they did. If you want to access a core mechanic of the game, you gotta earn it. Monty is actually like my profile picture. If you go to my profile picture on YouTube, that's Monty. Okay, let's do it again, this time without being an idiot. See, these little guys. You find them and they give you bonuses. It's important to find all of them in the game. Because, like, when you go from one act to the next, they will, what do you call it? It'll, like, reset for the act, the bonuses. But then you have, daily missions that are based on, that you can get bonuses based on the total number of them you find in the game. And you only have to find them in the base game. When you go through the new game pluses, the ones you found in each of the acts is the ones you found in each of the acts. So you don't have to hunt them out multiple times. Then when you find them all, you get that message. All these missions, Kodama spirits have been returned to the shrine. They're little nice guys who just get lost super easily, like both me and Amethyst. They too are directionally challenged. There we go. Yeah, spamming out consumables gets you ninjutsu points, depending on the consumable. That's what I was just doing. Now we can backstab enemies. And then eventually, we can make it so that way when we backstab enemies, we steal loot from them. Oh yeah, what the screen just showed about weapon familiarity being maxed out. Uh, in this game, your weapons have a level attached to them, which affects how strong the particular weapon is. They also have familiarity, how familiar you are with using that specific weapon, not that weapon type, but that specific weapon item. So if you have like two of these Billhook Kurosagamas and one of them has max familiarity and the other one doesn't, then the one without with that your character isn't specifically familiar with that specific weapon, it'll be lower. But as your familiarity gets increased, the substats will go up. That's why the substats are all in blue because it's maxed. So as you use the weapon more, the substats go up as well as the actual weapon damage itself. And eventually, once you hit like the divine items, the armors get that too. Because that's like the post game grind. We see they have equipment sets as you go throughout, like this Servant of the God set. But why we were doing this mission was if we go over here to receive Kodama Blessing. Increases amount of Emerita as XP. Increases amount of souls gained by 15%. Each one of these guys for this category increases equipment drop rate by 1%. So this is up to 3. This is Soul Core. Soul Cores are the enemy skill gems that the enemies will drop. Each one of them increases that. Increases the amount of healing items you find 5% per. So if you're using a lot of healing items, you could have a plus 25% drop rate for healing items or materials for crafting. But I'm greedy, so I just leave it on souls. Yeah, I needed a Scampus day here, Thalen. I saw the stream late. I needed a Scampus day. Oh, crap. Had enough of being pretty. No. I was just feeling depressed today. Was feeling depressed, had to bust out my comfort game, you know? Well, it was one of those days. You know how this time of year can affect people. Dude, this campus is totally gonna be here for me. I woke up this morning and saw the first rough sketches Candy Piggy sent me on what she's thinking about for my model. Different ideas she has. This campus is looking good. Yeah, no, that's a really good thing. No, no, no. Like that was the highlight of my day is when I woke up. Um I'm just dealing with like general depression, you know. Like it's one of those things like nothing bad happened to me today. I'm just depressed. Like chemical and body depression kind of deal. Like there's nothing I can point to and say this is what's making me depressed. So we're playing this, and I'm telling Cypress for a couple hours now everything that's great about this game. Just looking at how long I've been talking about Nioh too. I've been telling him for hours everything that's awesome and why everybody should get this game. This game deserves more praise. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what I was gonna do, and I decided to be a ninja because I haven't been a ninja in like over a year and a half in this game. It's been a hot minute. I had people talking in YouTube land. I think they're lurking, or they might have left. But I had people talking in YouTube land. That was exciting. So I totally get what you mean when you said that Kursagama parry was meh. You can combo out of the parry, but the parry itself as a standalone thing, kinda meh. Doesn't deal the most damage. Doesn't leave them flattened. I thought it would leave them flattened. Doesn't leave them flattened for a round attack, for final attack. And what I might do once we hit New Game Plus 3 and I can get the Ethereal set is I might do Ninjutsu Magic Combo. I might do that once I hit New Game Plus 3. I've never done it before. Feel like you're out of shortcuts. I get that. This guy laughed at me, so I just do it again. Hey, you're not supposed to double down on that. I do like that. I like doing that to enemies. Little scorpion pull. But when you're using Kurosagama, it's a lot of fun to have. Yeah. I was about to ask you about one of the tricks. How do you deal with like the PvP type focus fights where you're fighting the humans? Because you don't do a whole lot of stamina damage with Kurosagama. Some of the later specials break key very fast. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this afternoon I ended up doing the Convergence mod for Dark Souls 3, and I could tell I was out of sorts because I died like 20 times and lost 50,000 souls. And I'm like at the beginning of the playthrough. I was like, oh, this is not going well. Not going well for our boy here. Not having a good go at it. Yeah, like I love how the game's still trying to teach you about burst attacks. Like you need to know about burst attacks first mission game. What is that tutorial window? I don't plan on using Ipandatara the whole time. It's too good not to. Yeah, early you don't have very many choices. But I was thinking about like my thought process for or my justification was to I would also get around what you were talking about is to call it for the magic side of things use the stuff that takes a lot of reservation like guardian spirit talismans and stuff like that. Not steel protection, but like the bigger hit, the lightning familiar. Explosive traps. I didn't even think about explosive traps. Good call. Good call. Wasn't even thinking about explosive traps. Mainly because I don't think I've ever used explosive traps as a ninja. Again, it's been like a year and a half since I've done a ninja build, if not 2 years. But yeah, if you lay the explosive trap, summon it, he explodes immediately, and then you get a final blow. I can see that. Dude, that I went out my way to buy bombs in the first mission at the shrine shop just to unlock ninjutsu faster so that way I could have access to have a fist or claws. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with claws. I might do katana, but for now I was planning on doing claws. I just haven't found it. The game's being stingy with my stuff. I will say, having done katanas with my laser beam build, I like them a lot. Katana. So that laser beam build was actually my first time like seriously using katana. And honestly, I can see myself using Kurosagama parries because I know the animation well enough that that the enemies make when they're getting up. If you have a fast yokai ability, you can force out a final blow out of them. If you parry and then hit them with a yokai ability as they're getting up, it'll flatten them. At least Ippon will flatten them, which will give you a free final blow. Like I know for a fact Ippon flattens them. Finally, we get better Kurosagama. Oh, finally we get better Kurosagama. You know it's a big upgrade when the attack goes up, when it has no familiarity. And it's the damage bonus based on enemies defeated. With active skill key damage. Just a little better. Just a little. Not too much. We don't want to give it too much credit here. Just a tad. Just a smidge better. I had to take a point or two of endurance or of stamina because the game wasn't giving me any light armors. So I just went, screw it. I'm equipped with a medium armor to be still in light equipment load. And I get what people are saying because heavy armor ninja. We'll be the spider guy. We'll use his armor set. There we go. I mean, it's doable. You can do it when you hit New Game Plus 4. Look, we just have change bonus to stamina from dexterity. We use Kurosagama and heavy armor. It's fine. True. So go dex skill stamina. Dex skill stamina. You know we're attacking him, but it doesn't do much. He just laughs and keeps throwing bombs in our faces. Oh, yo, it will definitely work. Because even though, I would probably want to use the spider guys. I know you didn't care for his set, but I think I can make it work doing it that way. The Malefactor set. Dude, just about anything you can come up with in this game works. Oh, you know what? I could actually do the stretching that Lord Cypress redeemed earlier because my cat jumped off my lap. Ugh. Yeah, make this game look easy. So that's interesting with corruption. If you hold triangle, if you hold strong attack to do it as a grapple, it won't send out the energy wave, but if you just tap it, then it will. I kinda thought it was gonna send out the energy wave either way. But technically it's considered a skill. Not an active or an active skill, not a strong attack. When your weapon's corrupted, it sends out an energy wave whenever you finish a strong attack chain. Or I should say, whenever it's in the awakened state. That little bar that builds up underneath the weapon on the right. I got hugged! I did again! Wall is beating me up. Beating me up with kindness and hugs. We all know I can't handle that tonight. Yeah, for some reason the game just refuses to drop claw weapons. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I'll probably do katana over it. Like, I need to start off doing claws right now just because I'm pumping dexterity as my first stat. But I'll probably end up using katana. I know. I'm contemplating it. I kind of remember. Didn't you tell me that the Malefactor set, um, it's not for any bombs. It's just the consumables, not for the ninjutsu ones. I can't remember you telling me that you found that out when you were doing your ninjutsu playthrough. Just the throwing speed up? Okay. Gotcha. Hey, you see, like, I feel like if there was any mod support for the game, that would be something mods would have. That mod would be like, no, it's all bombs. Screw that noise. That's dumb. Bomb damage does work. Oh. Will be something to look at. Honestly, like, I don't need to worry about dual wielding just because I know how weapon proficiency scales and how much it gives in the game. I don't really need to worry about getting it during the first playthrough. If I have it in New Game Plus, where it's the divine quality, if it's something I want to do, then that would be perfectly fine. Because once you're in New Game Plus, the 100k you need in proficiency is nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, it's just the two piece that is specific. See, like I miss my yokai grapples like that. That should tell you how I'm doing today. I miss my yokai grapples. I probably will end up doing Lightning Familiar this go around. I haven't bothered doing Lightning Familiar in a bit just 'cause it's so strong. If I remember right, you can triple scampus this boss. That's how you know it's not my first playthrough. Is I'm gonna get the triple scampus achievement, like, in the third mission. Yeah, you can. Worded it familiar for more damage. I got that. I can totally see. Maybe I'll do that then. Maybe I'll do worded familiar. I know against Itsumade, lightning familiar. I mean, eventually you get enough magic points that you just swap them as you need to. But like when you deal with the red Itsumades, yeah. Yes, I threw a bomb at her out of disgust. I felt it was appropriate. She was like, "I want to tell him, like, I hit you with a bomb." She's like, "No." Then I got sad. I booped her snoot. She didn't like it. Okay, I don't know why that one heavy attack did like 850 damage. I don't know what it was doing. I was like, oh no, this wrecks her shit. Oh hey, we found ourselves a gun. We will proceed to not care. We're not running into ammo concerns. I was just excited to have a gun. Speaking of which, range like a bow build or a gun build, those are also builds I haven't done in this game just because like when you come across the human enemies that like to block, I don't know what the response is to them if you're focused on guns. What's the response? You sit there and hang your head in shame. Bow scaling set and spear? Oh, maybe. But Spear isn't good at dealing with people. Both damage scaling still and Katana, maybe? At least I never found the Spear to really be all that great against people. Bit strongs. True. Proper spacing, yep. I mean, I remember last time I used Kurosagama, I would cheese out Revenants, with, Kurosagama. Rage Kurosagama attacks. Bait out an attack from them and then do a pull into a heavy combo. You can do that infinitely to people with Kurosagama. I know you did. That just reminded me of something else I used to do. That's all. But Spear, that works too. You know what it would also work with instead of Spear mids would be I never noticed that item there before. The triple thrust. Homeboy's hidden skill. Because that deals stupid damage. I think that's one of the strongest skills you can use with the spears, the triple thrust. And speaking of the triple thrust, I think I know why uh you always had trouble getting the timing down on that ability, Thalen. Is that like with the dual swords, the timing to get the bonus hit, like the empowered hit for like the dual swords and for the infinity combo for the gauntlets, it's as your character's doing the attack, you have to hit it. But with triple thrust, it's the wind up after the swing. Because the last time I busted out the spear, that threw me off until I realized it. Like, I couldn't for the life of me remember how I did it. And I am not using magic enough as I need to, because I need to set that as a goal. Right there. 2 more skill points. I wonder. Dude, barrier is the best this spell. If it wasn't for the fact that I plan on using triple scampus against this boss, I would have been using my talisman more. If I did remember that this boss you can triple scampus, I would have been worried about it. I gotta stick with my secret orders. I'm thinking about just going in with 4 heals so that way I don't have to clear anything out again, but I feel like that would be a mistake. If I had 6 heals, I would just go for it. That guy liked my face, he liked the way I looked. Yay for friendly mimics. Dude, stop telling me that every time I enter the screen. I know. I know. I need to tell it to turn off tips. I need to find that option. It's actually driving me up the wall. How does this still have items in it? I picked everything up. Oh. It just wanted to give me extra. There you go, shuriken damage up. I mean, Fuma Ninja. If I was just going to go with like shuriken and kunai, Fuma Ninja's a really nice set with the bonuses that it gives. All the kunai damage. let's see. Between those two, that's 7%. That's puts you up to 14%. Puts you up to 12%. Nope, not 14 plus 3. 18%. And then 5 is so it puts you up to around 23.5% bonus damage for Shuriken and Kunai damage. And it's a nice looking armor set. I'm always a fan of the Kunai set of the Fuma Ninja. I want to see something. Where's another slime? Ninjutsu bombs deal more damage. Okay. I wonder if regular smoke powder bombs just don't scale as hard, or if they don't scale at all. But it was like a 60 damage difference there. I am the Purification Master. Master of all purification. The Master of the Scampus. The Master of the Roly-Poly. And second Scampus. I thought about popping the barrier talisman, or not barrier. I forgot to put my sacred waters on the toolbar. Why didn't anybody tell me to put sacred waters on the toolbar? This is gonna be rough. I also forgot the antidotes. Don't worry, guys. I can make this look even sloppier. Clean. We're just gonna call that clean and be done with it. As I'm panicking, throwing stuff on my on my quick bars mid boss fight. Dude, the fact that see this is what doesn't make sense about this story is that your character has a twin and he knows the twin, but that he's asking who you are. But you have an identical twin that he knows very well.
刀の与える不死の魂なぞ生死共に誓ったわ人妖が融和して暮らせるよ霊石を集めよこしまな者の悪用を防ぐはその誓いを果たすため
So essentially what that cutscene was that like in the opening cutscene, when your character's mother is unalived in front of you and she's handing that dagger to you that you have, she's pretty much giving up her eternal life to save your life. Like she transferred her eternal life, her inability to die to you, so that way you could live. And then as you find out that Dosan there is your father, he gets killed in front of you.
再びあやかしを切ろうとは皮肉なものよ
父さん様ダメだったか急ごうこっちだ
買った分後で払ってもらう
You know what? That snake is going to be one of our go-tos. I know I'm going to be using not this snake, the Soul Core. I mean, Shirohama is not bad. Like if I was doing what we're talking about and messing around, contemplating of doing a heavier armor ninja, Shirohama is actually really nice. I'm talking about I need to lock down. Where'd that snake just go? Yasuno Kami. Melee damage versus poison enemy plus 16%. plus ammo charge up. Yeah, that's a really nice soul core, just ability wise. Not good for multiplayer to use. Piss off a lot of people pushing enemies around. There we go. Like, come on, why are we waiting until after the third main mission? When the player will have already figured out this shit on their own to do this. First year of everything unlocked. There we go. And Barrier Talisman has been unlocked. next 2 skill points goes into making it cheaper. Because I can only have 1 talisman on right now. Which means I need more jutsu points. I need at least 3 levels in jutsu. In magic. Yeah, because that I'm not going to equip just one barrier talisman. Like, come on, let's be real. I need to get my magic capacity up to 10. It's really I need like 7 levels, but still. Start using those purifications. Knock out this mission. Yeah, it's Campus. You know, we got to end on a high note. Have a roly poly. Kurosakama has really nice AoE ability, attacking. Nice range, nice AoE. I know I said I needed to start using these talismans, I completely forgot to use the talisman. Alright, it's like after 2:30. I think this is where we'll call it for the night. I have no idea what games I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm just going to throw that out there. I have no idea what I'm streaming tomorrow. We'll figure it out as we go. I might take tomorrow night off to do some back end maintenance type stuff on the stream. Who knows? I'm going to keep it up in the air. But tomorrow afternoon, hopefully I'll be doing something, see how I'm feeling. Thank you guys for lurking and hanging out and watching, supporting the stream and everything. And yeah. You have a good night, Dallin. Anybody else lurking and watching? Everybody have themselves a great night. Catch y'all later.